hellish weekend. Ooh. What am I rolling over? No. Cables, they're fine. Okay. Alright, hope you're all having a good one. We're gonna be doing whatever today. We'll start here with oh, you know, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. We're gonna start with our granny square, and then we'll just go from there. We'll see what's going on here. So, okay, this is granny. Oh, wait, we're on day 4. Oh, no, that's 5. There's 4. Okay, we're on day 4. What do we got here? Half double in between. Okay, so I guess instead of going through the loops, you go through the connectors, which is a little bit different. And so then we need 3 colors. Wait a minute, how's this working? Purple, yellow, orange, purple, yellow, orange, purple, yellow, orange, purple, yellow, orange. Okay. So we're making a 15 chain, and I guess we're doing 13. Those are half double crochets, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 13. I believe that's a half double crochet. That's why it's called a half double in between. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, crap. Where did I put my water? Oh, I left it in the bathroom. All right. Well, I'll worry about that later. All right. Hope you're all having a good one. Goshi, good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. The Friendo Urendo nomination is going on right now. Oh, they're on art streams. I have no idea. I've only been able to tune in and out all day here. Or I haven't been able to watch it constantly. So I have no idea. No idea. But if you go... President of the Castle and Hydroxide Ant. They're the ones who are ringleading this whole effort. It's a nomination show for awards, smaller streams, and we got nominated for best hobby stream. So they're doing finally the award ceremony here, and got a lot of folks. Got a lot of folks. I'm putting it at a pretty minimal. I'm gonna guess pretty minimal chance of winning here. So anyway, all right, let's work on this. I guess for this one, we've got 3 colors. Let's do the purple. This. And this? Like these 3? Let's try these 3. I have no idea how this will work. And I guess we'll make... We'll go in this order. We'll go gray, white, purple. All right, let's do it. And where'd I put my hook? There it is. All right. I added a special streaker today. A 1 in 1,000 streak. 1 in 1,000. It also comes after all the other ones. So it has to pass through all the other ones. Okay, 1. And I can also shout out Hydroxide Ant here. So those are the two. Those are the two that are ringleading this. If you want to go check out, they're both streaming this right now, the award show. But meanwhile, we're going to be working on our stuff. Okay. I guess we're doing 2. So we're going to go into the 3rd chain, which is this one. Two. Four. Eight. Ten. 11. Oh, hey, Jamie. Really wish you were looking out the window right now and seeing snow. Oh, I know, me too. It's raining here. It's like 50 degrees and raining, so it's been gross. I have a fire going too, in like stern denial that it's not actually snowing and that it's just raining. How are you doing? Happy weekend. I am torturing myself with these crochet squares because they're doing all these color changes and I am deciding to just start a new color every time rather than try to carry. Anyway. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so I am supposed to go in the in-between. Which I don't think I've ever done this before. You know, the sad part is because it's going lower in the row, it means there's going to have to be more rows, which means more color changes. Which is kind of gross. You bought some 3-foot dowels, ooh, and you're marking the halfway point and the inches on them. They're going to be your warping dowels for the backstrap of them. Oh, okay, nice. Oops. What is this getting caught on? Already we're dealing with shenanigans. I ordered no shenanigans today. Like, look at that. What is it getting caught on here? There we go. Okay. Go back in. What determines the size or the width? Is it those dowels, or is it something else? By that I mean like your total max width. Wait a minute. Is this right? I'm supposed to go in there. Right? Yeah. We're going like in between the posts. Right. Nine. 10. 11. 12. I guess we go in this like goofy space here. All right, there we go. All right. Hey, Retro. Total width of fabric you want to weave, keeping in mind most people can comfortably reach about 4 feet in front of them. Okay. All right. Hey, we got a watch streak here. Let's pause the music so we can celebrate. All right, Retro Handheld Geek, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. We're going to celebrate by streaking ourselves. Let's go, streakers. And one to grow. Thank you, Retro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I added a new streaker. The streaker has a 1 in 1,000 chance of showing up. 1 in 1,000. And I'm going to keep that a surprise until we see it. When will we possibly see such a monstrosity? Who knows? But thank you. Thank you again, Retro. Hope you're having a good weekend. Do we really want to grow while streaking? Grow? I don't follow. You're on 12. Nice. Very nice. How are they going so far? Are you putting the borders on them? Oh, I want a little bit more than that. Come on! Come in! Wow, they have a lot of nominees for Best Art. A lot of people doing the arts. Alright, that's a little bit better. Okay, we're going there. That just feels really Barg. Alright, there we go. This square is going to take freaking forever. On the plus side, it looks like my yarn didn't come in from Denmark. Although I should check again, I suppose. Hey, Corin, happy weekend. How goes? Pretty good. E square gets added to the blanket. Oh, okay. Corin, how are you doing? Doing pretty good here so far. Trying to verify about my yarn. Yeah, see. See, this is what it said. It's been saying expected delivery Saturday, but it hasn't updated since the 7th. Like, was that Wednesday? With like having processed through that facility. So that's a little bit sus. I guess I'll keep an eye on it and see. Getting through the sickness? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, how's that going? Evolving fast. Okay, that's good. Are you you're heading back next week though, right? Just in time to get exposed again to all the travelers. Oh, wait. Saturday. That's today. So next week? Oh, wow. So you're going to be there a whole nother week. Wow. Well, that's cool. It's a lot of time to be able to spend with the family. That's cool. There's only one flight a week. Wow. Well, that'll do it. Okay, I think that's correct. 1, 2, 13. Yeah, okay. Oops. We got a little hanger on there. I got to light a fire in the fireplace today. been burning as many of my papers that I can. All right. Okay, I guess we go back to the gray. What do you think? I mean, it says like repeat here, but why wouldn't it be like all three of these? I don't always understand the repeat thing. Oh, well, anyway, okay. Let's go back to color 1. I can't help but think there must be a better way to do the color changes so that I don't end up having all these loose ends. I think I just want to do that once. Okay. 1, 2. Mm. 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 11. 12. And the weird space for 13. Okay. That might have been too short. Whatevs. No, I'm supposed to be doing 2 there. Oh well, we're fine. I don't need to go back. But yeah, I should be doing 2 there. Alright. Boy, even with the rain out, it was nice to see that it was still light out at 4 o'clock. Yeah, okay, that's right. Oh, nice and quiet. Okay, I went purple. Oops. I was going through a little bit of a demo today on how to use Clip Studio Paint. And the demo's like, you know, talking about creating the layers or whatever. And it's like, draw in your sketch. And then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Small detail. Or at least I kind of know what I want, but I'm like, I don't know how to make it look good. We run into a non-technical problem. I looked through the rest of the tutorial and it's interesting. Like I can see that being like, okay, well that's a way to do it. And you get exposed to the basic functions in the process. But it's like, oh, you know, it'd be interesting to see what other ways there are to do stuff. Like this one starts with a very like sketch, line art, paint, detail, shading, whatever. Like I'm sure there's other ways to go about that or do whatever. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, this is, as I feared, incredibly effing slow. No water. What do we think we're gonna have to do here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Basically gonna have to do this one more time. Ugh.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha ha. Okay, we're on gray. I still haven't gotten any word from that other shipment that I've been waiting on, which is getting really a little bit annoying. The thing I'm ordering just must not exist. It must be being actively created by little underpants gnomes. One molecule at a time. It's a little bit odd too, because they confirmed the order. They confirmed the order quite fast. They confirmed the order like on the 2nd. So I was like, oh, okay. And then now it still hasn't shipped. It's like, well, it's been over a week now. Like, we confirm your order. We confirm that at some point in 2026, probably, we will ship this to you. How did there get to be a little knot there? Little knot. What are you doing here? Oh no. Alright, how are we gonna undo you? I need something that's a little bit sharper. I know I have another needle up here. Where is it? Okay, that's a little helpful actually. Alright, I'm gonna do not surgery here. You get it? This is not surgery. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, almost there. Et voila! Look at that. Viola. I don't know how that knot got there. But it's not there anymore. Do you not like these jokes? Do you not want me to stop? I've been trying to clean out my pantry and freezer a little bit more. So I made some quinoa that was in a glass container that I don't know how old that was. So I will be in the process of eating that over the next couple of weeks. I also finished off a bag of shrimp, frozen shrimp, that I'm pretty sure I bought before the whole radioactive shrimp thing. So they're probably okay. That was yesterday. The radioactive, non-radioactive shrimp. Today was, for some reason, I guess I just decided to give it a go. It was like frozen salmon chunks. Radioactive shrimp, did you not hear about this? There was a whole like radioactive shrimp thing. That was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. Honestly, I didn't follow it. It was like, yeah, whatever. No, okay. Like I said, I didn't really pay attention too much to it because I was pretty sure that the shrimp I had bought was after that. So I was like, whatever. All right. Put a Geiger scanner on the freezer. Yeah, right. Just to be sure. Shrimp's acting up again. The salmon was okay, but honestly, it was pretty much the same price. It was like $10 a pound or something. So it's like, I don't think I would just go with the fresh stuff and make it rather than like have the frozen stuff. It felt denser, which is kind of hard to describe. Part of it, what I think, was because they were Atlantic salmon, farm raised, as opposed to, I think, typically the fresh stuff is like Pacific or whatever salmon. So there's kind of that difference also, but I also forgot that for some reason I had bought some quinoa flour. I have no idea what I'm going to use that for. Maybe it must have been one of the recipes I had tried once. Bread or pizza? Well, it doesn't... Quinoa flour doesn't have gluten in it, so I don't know how much you can use it for that.
Hello there.
I'll have to see if I can try to find the recipe that I was using it for. Oh yeah, pizza was good. Very nice. How'd you end up preparing it? Oh. Oh, you can mix it with wheat. 2 kinds of cheese. Oh, you made a big pizza. And it being dinner too. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Sounds delicious. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then we got to do like maybe 2 more rows, was it? 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, yeah. So we'll do 2 more, and then we'll check the size. Haven't been interested in cooking lately? You made your tomato sauce and you have 3 jars to freeze. Wow, okay. Well, that's good. It'll be all set to go. All ready. Huh? Two? Hmm? I completely missed who won. Who won the best artist? I can't tell. Wait a minute. No. I was about to wonder if they like just didn't actually select anyone, but that was the whole reason for the voting. Oh well. Like, no, it's just about nominations. Oh, maybe they're just going through all the nominations and they're going to do the actual like announcements all at the very end or something. Oh my. They got a lot of categories and a lot of nominations. And they put together little, what do you call it? Little segments for each nominee, which is really, that's a lot of time and effort. Very cool. Very nice for them to do all this. All right. Ugh. All these loose ends, man. One more, theoretically. It looks awfully uneven. I love the color palette. These are the yarns that we used for that Afghan. So I'm just, I'm trying to use up the yarns, the excess yarn from that Afghan. So it's all kind of purpley, beigey gray. I think I have two purples, like two beiges and a gray, or two grays. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. I did not do that quite right. Oh wait, no, I did that right. We're fine. There we go. I want to make sure I'm covering the beige. There we go. All right. This has been the longest one so far, because we're changing every row, and it's a lot of rows. Changing color every row. And again, it's a lot of rows because we're going, wait, oh, that's the, carryover yarn. And we're going, between the posts. So it's a little bit more dense in a way. So more rows, and we're color changing on each of those rows, which is taking a lot of time. Like doing a whole Afghan like this would be just a nightmare. You'd have to come up with some other way to handle the ends and color changing, because it would just take effing forever. All right. Oop, come on. There we go. I will do that. I will cut that off, and then I will check the, let's check the, measurement here. Where's my, oh, I put the ruler over here. So we're doing roughly 3 by 3 inch squares. It's a little over 3 inches. And that's a little, okay, so that's pretty square. Okay, so there we go. That's very nice. It's a very nice square. Whoa. So that was the half double in between. Their squares seem a bit more dense. I mean, it's not supposed, this isn't supposed to be life size, but it is pretty close. Yeah, it's close. It's close because this has a double border on it, so the actual one would be it probably as big as the whole square, whole thing. So it's pretty close. No update. Sad. Okay, so we've got some time here. Again, we were going to be working on the polo, but the yarn is not here, and at this point, I'm not sure when it's going to come because the update has always seemed suspicious, but now it's like confirmed sus. Here's our previous squares. This square is now like suspiciously small. The first square is suspiciously small now. But it's single crochet, so it's more dense, but the pattern had been typically taking that into account. Well, anyway. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's actually look at the book, since I really didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, so we're making 4x4 squares. So once we put on the border, that'll make them into 4x4. Okay. All right, what other things are we going to see here? A V-stitch. A picot 3 and 4. I don't think I've done that. Beginning of the row. A raised double crochet front. Back loop only. Okay, so back loop only has like this dippy-doo curly bottom. Clusters, popcorn stitch, puff stitch, shell, a bobble, which is somehow different from all these others. Increases, decreases. Okay. We haven't run into those yet, but I'm sure we will. Oh, okay, there's how you actually do those. Good. Picot. Chain 3 or 4. Slip stitch back down into the bottom of the chain. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you just slip back. All right, again, like we've already done 4 of these, but I just want to make sure I'm doing this right because I'm not used to reading this style. The stitch charts, visual representation, yep. Each row is drawn in the color used in the square, which shows when to change. Also makes the chart easy to read. Okay. Positioning your stitches. A stitch chart is very little representation, so you'll need to pay attention where the stitch starts. Yep, okay. That's the one we just did. Yeah, between the stitches. Yep, that's what we did. Hey, Work Me, how are you doing? Here, the row 3 stitches are worked under the loops of the chain 3 space. Okay, yeah. If the turning chain is out at the side of the chart, it does not count as a stitch. Okay, that's fine. If the turning chain is at the beginning of a row... Wait, if the turning chain at the beginning of a row is above the last stitch of the previous row, it does count as a stitch. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Here, row 3 stitches are worked over the row 2 stitches and down between stitches row 1. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I mean, it's awkward, but okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Good luck freezing all your tomato sauce. Here are the pillow... Oh, sorry, here are the yellow... I just got home from work. Hey, welcome home. Time for dinner. Here the yellow spiked stitches in row 8 are worked down into the top of the corresponding stitches. Row 5 and 6 as indicated, working over the other stitches in between. Okay. Interesting. That'll be interesting. Hey Mimi, how are you doing? How goes the travel? Following a stitch chart from start to finish. Okay. You can see the finished square. Please note that the instructions have been written out for right-handed, yeah. Stitches in the opposite direction, blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. They're like only a third way through the thing and they've been going 5 hours. Are they gonna be okay? This award show. This award show. They're on the best fighting game. They're on best fighting game. This is the these are the categories. I'm in best hobby, so we're coming up and maybe like I don't know, but they've already been going 5 hours. I'm worried for these guys. That sounds brutal. Anyway, it's so cold there. that you knitted a sweater for the the penguins. It's so cold. You knitted. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. I hope you get plenty of yarn and stay warm. Oh, a lot of people on tonight. Oh, it's only 5. It feels really late for some reason. Alright, we're going through the instructions book. Okay, so step. Now that I've already done 4 of these, to find out what I've been doing wrong. Commonly, you'll start at the bottom of the chart and work upwards. You will usually begin with a row of chain stitches. The triangle indicates the beginning. Work 17 as shown. Your first, row 1 will indicate the stitch you will need to work and which chain it should be worked into. Here we'll be working from right to left, working in DC from the 4th chain from the hook. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. And the 3 chains count as 1 DC. No, you said if they weren't in the above stitch, they don't count as a stitch for the row. What are we reading? We're doing this this mix and match thing. It's 50 different granny squares. We're doing 1 granny square for every day leading up to my 50th birthday. We've already done the 4th one. So we're making these granny squares. I just thought I would read the booklet because I want to do the borders, and it's a little bit goofy about it. So I'm just reading the book to make sure nothing is surprising. I've never really done the, I'm also never used this before, so I just want to make sure I was, like, reading it correctly, which I was. You don't turn 50, only 25. There we go. I appreciate that. I will briefly turn 50, and then I will revert to 25. Okay. Alright, yeah, this all makes sense. Okay. Twice. That's right. Row repeats. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. You turn 25 every year. Double cake, that's right. You get 2 cakes. That's the best part. Stitch multiples. Each chart is drawn with the correct amount of stitches to make the square swatch that has been photographed. 2 cakes? Yeah, exactly. I'll take that. In order to work different repeats, to scale up, you'll stitch your own projects. You'll need to know stitch repeats. Oh, okay. So this is it's like how to do math. We don't need to worry about that. Working alternative charts. Hey Kaz, happy weekend. I've included 4 squares that use different samplers. Oh, okay, so these are like Intarsha. You did a funny prank on the border guys? That sounds dangerous. What'd you do? Written pattern examples. If you are more familiar with words and reading charts, try reading these written patterns while referring to 10 and 33 so you can see how the two correspond. Oh, I see. So they converted 2 of the patterns into words. So you can see how they work. That's nice. I'm a words person. That's always how I've done patterns, but so far these haven't been a problem, but these are pretty simple, I think. So once they get a bit more complicated, I could see shitting a brick somewhere. Okay, there we go. Edging our squares. Edging our squares. We talked about this before, right? You don't be careful edging your squares because eventually they'll revolt. You can't edge them too much. Okay, single crochet edging, right? So we end up doing 2 rows, 2 border rows. As you finish making your squares, you see that all the edges look quite different and sometimes uneven. Yeah. Right, you can see, right? That edge is pretty uneven. So that the squares look like a cohesive set with them all 5x4 square, and to make it easier to join together later, I've worked a simple crochet edge around each square. So you can see there's the border. This is the edge she's talking about. Pink there, yellow there. I chose to work my single in colors that coordinate with each square, but you could choose to edge all your squares in only one color to unify the squares across a larger project, such as a blanket, for instance. Yeah, whatever. I worked 2 rounds of single crochet around each square. The first row to allow you to neaten the wobbly edges, yep, and the second to set the edge so it's perfectly straight for the professional, yeah, whatever. On round 1, I worked 13 single crochets along each edge, placing 1 single crochet, 1 chain, 1 single crochet into each corner. Yeah, okay. So, making a total of 15 across each edge with 1 chain at the corner. Got it. Okay, so it's 13 stitches in the corner, chain, in the corner, 13 stitches, corner, chain, corner, 13, corner, chain, corner, 13, corner, chain, corner. Okay. Now, the rough thing, the difficult thing is making sure it should work for these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 stitches there. You make up 1 for the corner, I guess, somehow. The hard part is trying to figure out how to do the rough side. So, corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. See, that's not enough. So you gotta like sneak in 2 extra stitches somewhere along here other than 1 per. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's just not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Okay, that's actually... No, that's too deficient. That's too deficient. So I should be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. This is going to... It's not like... It's not easy. It's not straightforward. This is a border patrol. He asked if you had anything in the car that wasn't allowed to have. You replied a giraffe. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. You have a giraffe in your car. You replied yes. He looked at you, walked away, opened the car and saw Pickles sitting on the seat. Looked at you and said, "You're crazy." That's a good one. That's good they had a sense of humor there. I'm also glad the giraffe made it. I assume the giraffe made it safe and sound. Okay, then round 2. 1 single crochet into each stitch, again placing single chain single in each corner. Into the chain in each corner. A total of 17. Join in the round with the stitch to complete the round. Okay. Okay, we don't need to worry about joining the squares yet. Color construction. Arrangement. Oh my gosh, look, that is something special there. Well, I mean, lots of different arrangements. I am still amazed. This was first published in 2026. We must have gotten like maybe one of the first ones off the printing press. Okay, I think we're set. I think I know what to do. Oh no! Oh no! This is horrible. Oh no. I'm looking at the next one. It's like even more color changes. Ugh. Oh well, that's for tomorrow, Cantor. All right. Okay. I guess the first thing to do, let's go ahead and sew in the ends. Oh, the t-shirt has a new home? Oh. That's awesome. I hope it's well loved. Thank you again so much for doing that. One of the guys on the front got it? Wait, you mean like actually going out and doing stuff? Wow, loved it. Holy cow. If I end up seeing that on a picture or something, I will probably shit myself. Okay, you know what? Let's not take that far. You can get a picture. Oh no, you don't. I mean, I appreciate that, but don't put anyone at risk or anything. It's good to know that it's found a good home. No need to whew. That was close. Almost chopped the wrong thing. Ah. Hey, Daiwick. How are you doing? Beep, beep. How are you doing, Daiwick? Hope you're having a good weekend. Was that like the Roadrunner beep, beep? You can't buy them and you need to wait? Order 6 more! Oh my gosh. Alright, well I definitely need to remind me and I will get you like a discount code. That is not a small number of t-shirts. We're trying to, I'm trying to weave in all these ends here. Which is a bigger ordeal than you could possibly imagine. Beep. I don't like how this is hiding that. Or not hiding that. Like, that looks crappy to me. Let's try that again. You got yourself a little tiny, teensy-weensy little haircut. Oh, yeah, you said you were going to chop it or something. How'd that go? You chopped it all off? Any reason for the... Ugh. There we go. Alright, what's a better way to... This looks very exposed. I think it's the yarn. I don't think I'm going to find a good... Maybe if I go this way? But I think it's just because I'm hitting the yarn from the other side. Yeah, look at that. No, it's terrible. It's hideous. Okay, it's just gonna look gross like that. The barber asked you 4 times if you were sure. Do we get a confirmation or a preview, a sneak peek at the new Daiwick? This is gonna take forever. Forever. It's funny. The instructions had all this detail about like every little bit. They did not say anything about what to do about changing colors and all the stupid ends. No advice there. You know why? Because they're like, I better not say anything about it because people are going to hate me. People are going to hate me for all the color changing and all the loose ends. So we're just not going to acknowledge it. We'll just have people think, like, oh, surely I must be doing something wrong with all these loose ends. You'll put a picture in Discord? Oh, thank you. As a fair trade, let me see if I can find an old picture of me shaving my beard. These are probably old. I'm trying to remember the last time I shaved my beard. Oh, you know what? I shaved my beard when I had it really long. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here's the really long beard era. Remember that? Did you guys ever see that? I got caught out in an ice storm. That's when my beard was getting out of control. I tried everything. I tried everything to get that thing to get straight. And it did not work. No, that's not. I found a picture, but it's not really like trimmed. That was me in the process of trimming it. There'll be something around here somewhere. No, alright, whatever. We can always double the square and sew the sides together. Well, we're gonna be putting edges on them. We're putting borders on them. Hey, nice! Looking sharp. Also not looking very happy. When you said like you really I thought you went like very, like the bottom of your fade, I thought that's what you were going to be all over. That looks really nice. Very nice. How's it feel? Believe it or not, heavy? Wait, what? How does that work? No! Lol. Wait, no. It was supposed to be here today. It just arrived to the distro center at like 10 minutes ago. I mean, maybe they'll put it on a van and like head right to my place, but that seems awfully special for the yarn. I'll feel kind of bad if that happens. Like, we said we're going to deliver this on Saturday, and come hell or high water, we're going to deliver this on Saturday. Yeah, the yarn from Hobby. It kept saying that it was supposed to come today, but there was no update from last Wednesday when it arrived in New York. And it wasn't until 10 minutes ago that it said it arrived at the local distro center. So I think that's too late. Maybe it'll show up tomorrow. More likely Monday. That's fine. We got plenty to do here. I mean, I feel like I've been weaving these ends in forever, and we still have like 7 left to go. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, you know what? This is a good time for me to take a break. I need to get my water. I should also check out the fireplace. I need to check out my fireplace to make sure that the fire is burning evenly. So I'm gonna be right back. Good time to get a stretch break, grab some water, and be right back. We'll keep doing this when I get back. Wow. All right. I burned a good chunk of wood in the fireplace today and managed to also burn maybe 3/4 of all that paper that I had accumulated, receipts and stuff. But there's still a big chunk left, but because I had a lot to burn. But anyway, okay. Alright. There we go. We're getting there. No, I didn't pull that tight enough. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Alright. Have that stupid loop hanging out there. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, where are we going here? Alright, my goodness, this is not a good sign. What was I just saying? I need to go through here. Okay, that's a much better area to be threading the yarn. There we go. What are we reading tonight? We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Right? We would be reading it right now, but I kind of want to finish this, ugh. Look at all the words. I want to finish this square. Here, you know what? We'll put that there. Coming up next. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. There were like 14 of these. All right. 3 more. 3 more. Let's do it. We got this. Let's do it. Gonna die. Better than having to do this now than 50 of them all at once. That's the murder time where you're like, I'd be doing this for a month. Although, you know, sewing ends is like one of those things that you can do while just about watching anything else. It's pretty mindless. Just don't cut the wrong thing. No problem, right? Just don't cut the wrong thing. It's good advice. In general, in life, right? Don't cut the wrong thing. Whether you're a bomb diffusion expert or whatever they're called. You think I would know the term since I've worked with them in the past. Or a surgeon, or an electrician, or a tailor. Don't cut the wrong thing. Okay, I think I said I was going to use the purple for the edging. Edging with the purple. Blue might be more appropriate, but I have no blue. Alright. Let's check. Is there going to be any update here? Still says expected delivery Saturday. Oh, all right. I'm not quite sure what to do about this one. This has got a less good place to hide it. I feel like this needs something a bit more sturdy. Like maybe I'll just yeah, you know what? I'll hide it in the edging. Although I'm going to end up doing the edging like this way. You know what? I'll start in this corner. Okay, let's go. I guess I will start... Wait, is that how I would normally start edging? One, two. Yeah, okay. Would I normally start in the corner? I feel like I would normally start in the corner. Ah! Great, and I just dropped it. Good jorb. Wait, no, single crochet. We're gonna do a single crochet, a chain, a single crochet, single crochet. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that's the 13. Then we're going to do 1 for the corner. And the chain. And the 1 for the corner. Yep. All right. Good, good, good. All right. So that's one edge of this. Now, again, I'm supposed to do somehow 13 across this. So if I did 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm too short. So again, I should do like 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Is that the best place? I should do, wait. Yeah, about the 4 mark. About the 4 mark, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That puts it about a third of the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's probably the best place to put it. So, all right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I said do another one at 4, so 5, 6, 7, 8, and do another one there, 9, 10, 11, 12, And then 13. Okay, and then we do one for the corner. All right, what's going to count as the corner here? We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. Okay. I guess this will be the corner? A little weird. One, two, three. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oops. 12, 13. Okay, and then this will be the corner. See, that corner makes sense. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll do 2 in there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Wait a minute. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, good. That was 12. That's 13. And then that's our first stitch for the round here. So we're going to join there.
Hello there.
All right, maybe we won't do that. Let's try that again. I can't see well enough to see what's going on here. Hey, Suki Beth, how are you doing? Good evening. Yeah, thank you. This is the leftover yarn that we had from doing a Afghan in a mosaic style pattern. So we're doing these this like little kit card. There's 50 of these cards. We're doing one card a day here. We're trying to do one card a day. And using up that yarn. So hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. And I'm putting an edging on this, which is being a little bit rough, trying to figure out how this is going to work. So I think where is my chain? I need to make that much more obvious. I think that's the chain. Yeah. Yeah, that's the chain right there. So this is the first stitch. Ugh, this is terrible. Okay, and then we're going to do a stitch there, a chain, and a stitch there. And then it should be pretty straightforward here, so. Low-key Saturday, nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, kind of same here. Two, three. Okay, and then that puts us on. Oh. I really can't see. Like, this is really yuck. I guess that's 14, and then this is the corner? Ugh. Oops. Twelve, 13. Yeah, okay. So then that's the one. And the corner is now this. Okay. All right, we're halfway there here. 3. 10. Oh, I missed the ad break. There we go. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm way off here. What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I'm way off here. What happened? Ugh, alright, whatever. Oh, it's a tiny M. Okay. Actually, I think we're about done there. Oops. Oops. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this? I always forget how to do the, sort of seamless end. Ooh, I want to be very careful about trimming that. Okay, so there we put, technically, we put a border on here. Okay, what is the way to create the seam? I don't remember. It's actually very counterintuitive. Hold on a second. I think I've got the book here. Yeah, seamless join. No, that's not exactly what I want. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the invisible finish. Okay. Skip the next unworked stitch and insert your needle going from the front to the back under both loops of the following stitch. Don't pull it tight. Go back to your final stitch. Insert your needle back down under both the back loop of the stitch and underneath the horizontal bar just under that loop. Pull the yarn through. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you go through here. And then through like this and this. Yeah. So there we go. That creates like a fake stitch, so to speak. So it looks like it's all even and nice. So there you go. So you can't really tell then where like the start and the end is. All right, cool. Look at that. We finished one square completely. The edging's is a bit rough, but given the nature of these squares, I guess that's going to be kind of just how it works. There we go. Oh, they're doing the hobby streams. They're doing the hobby streams. There we go. So this should be 4x4. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, we're good. Hey, Zad. Yeah, I'm watching over here. What are people doing? Are they? I can't even tell. Like I've been watching, but I've got it muted. Are they announcing anything, or are they just doing all the nominees? Okay, they are announcing the winner. Okay, I couldn't tell with it being on mute. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, we'll probably hop over and watch the. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We've just been working on crochet. Let's see. So we should technically do the edging for these as well, but oh boy, maybe we can do the edging. Maybe we can do the edging after we read some manga. Hey, Plo, how's it going? Yeah, look at that. We actually finished one with edging as well. We just got to do that for the other 4 or other 3 that we've already made. But this was for today. This was today's. So, we got nominated for the Friendo Year-Endo Best Hobby Stream. And they're on the hobby category right now, so I was going to hop over to show off. They put together some trailer, apparently, which I can't imagine because this this stream is not the, thrill a minute type of thing. You like that color coordination? Hey, thank you. Well, we had made a, this is the extra yarn from an Afghan blanket that we made last year. And so all the colors come from that. It's all the extra yarn. So I'm just kind of trying to use up the bits of yarn that we got left, which kind of not a cheat, but it makes it easy. I'm looking at some of the trailers of these other streams, like, there's no way I'm winning this. All right, we're on J. I think they're going in alphabetical order. There were only like maybe 12 nominees. Only 12. I think I bet it was more like 20. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm winning this one. It was an honor just to be nominated. Because of how many granny squares you've done, you can do double crochets with your eyes closed. Granny squares, the queen of double crochet. You never know. Yeah, no. I mean, I'll be realistic here. I missed two one best art stream. Both Smiley and Barry's books were up for it from Moko, and I don't know if there's been other Mokos, but All right, they're on L. I can only imagine what nightmare clips they pulled together for this. M. There were a couple Gunpla. There were like 2 Gunpla streams. Everyone's got a VTuber with like massive boobs. There's no way I'm winning this one. Says the man with a boob shine. Whoa, magic. You have one granny square that you're just, when bored, adding pink, purple, and grays. Oh, yeah, it's just one square that you're adding to? Nice. You're... It's good to see that there was a magic streamer. The big square, yeah. I think that's the first project I ever did, was just starting with a square and making it bigger. It was all like, it's all warped because it was very, you know, my tension was terrible in the middle and I got tighter as I went. All right, they're on P. Oh, here we go. There we go. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, but they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Nice. Into the sun. Yes. And burned up. Burned to a crisp, which is understandable given the temperatures of the sun. Right, this middle ring, it's going down through 2 and then up through 2. So I'm gonna go down through these 2 like this, and then I'm gonna pick this one up and I'm gonna attach it in that orientation. Nice. All right, well, there we go. No chance, but I appreciate it. It was an honor. This is the song that doesn't end. Yeah, I know. There you go. That's the most entertaining thing that we can do here. I'm famous. I'm famous. Hey, we got a little manga, got a little chainmail. Okay. I don't know. What do you think? They're all going to end up being, this one is still seems a little bit small. That one feels anemic, like I could do another row. I don't want to do another row, but it feels like I could do another row. All right. Well. All right. That was number 4. Okay, they're through all the nominees. I guess they're going to announce the winner. Now that I'm famous, I have an autograph. The paper is probably worth more without an autograph. Okay. Let's switch over and read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Just that's right. What could you possibly do with a signature? Definitely not put it on eBay. I mean, I guess you could still use it to open a bank account and put it on eBay. I love this song. It's got the organist just leans on the keyboard and smashes it. All right. I've got this shelf up here and all the loose ends are hanging down. It's a little bit distracting. All right. Waiting to see here. Prez is asking if there's anything I don't do. Let me know and I'll do it. I haven't met... No, I take it back. I have met a hobby that I haven't liked, but... Get someone email, phone number, and sign them up for every single... Oh, yeah, right. Well, if the damn thing that I ordered would come in, I can add... I would probably be singing more, but we'll... I keep wanting to wait to unveil that and have it be a surprise, but I'm waiting. I ordered it over a week ago. Okay. Which is kind of cray-cray. Oh! Okay. Where are we with... We need bleach. Oops, no, not bleach. We're on JJK 231. I'm gonna switch over to Manga so that we're all ready to go. Stop. Hey, Zad, did they do Best RPG Gamer already? I forgot to look. No, that's up in a couple. Are they going to be able to finish in time? I'm worried about, like, they've been doing this 6 hours and they're not even halfway through. I mean, maybe they'll go to like midnight. That seems brutal. All right, let's get ready for this. or part 9. まあ、この中でご存知に本気で殴れたことあるやついる。あるやついるか。本気で殴ったことなら、wait, あったなかったけど、あったなかったけど、本気でっていうか、無価加減術師、呪術応用した打撃。A Dageki is like a striking attack. An Oyo. Hey, there we go. See, Sispooter, and Lita Lunaria won. Congratulations. Oyo. Application practical use. And, Dageki. Dageki. Below a strike. Oh, when is the Silk Song run gonna be? That's gonna be in a couple hours? Yeah, like 8:30. Alright, so we got 2 hours. Okay, let's read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Start recording. Oh, I gotta mute the music. Hold on. Okay. All right. Once that image clears, we'll do it. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 231 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Jingai-makyo Shinjuku Kessen, Part 9, Decisive Battle in the Demon Uninhabited Lands of Shinjuku. この中で五条に本気で殴られたことあるやついるか? So, asking, among the people here, by Gojo, seriously, honestly, being hit event existing people exist. So, koto aru, meaning like, have you experienced this? So, are there people here who have experienced being hit for real, seriously, by Gojo? Honki de nagutta koto nara. Seriously, if it's the event of seriously punching or punched or striking, but didn't land. Okay, I don't know why that voice bubble has a thing over here. And then like Panda. But oh, okay. It's because Panda is saying this. If it's the event of seriously punching, but it didn't land, and I guess that's Itarori or someone, yeah, because Toka doesn't speak without talking about food. Honkide te yuka. This is Okotsu talking. Honkide te yuka. Mukagen Jujutsu wo oyoshita dakeki te koto nararimasu. It exists if it's the event of a blow being done for application of the limit, without limit, lower limit curse technique, if you're talking seriously. So he's not saying not punched seriously by Gojo, but he's had the application of the without lower limit curse technique against him. Oremo. Okay, Hakari says, me too. By the way, so the previous chapter ended with, I guess, Sukuna getting a serious blow from Gojo. Aitsu wa juryoku de kyouka shita kobushi ni dakeki no shunkan ao de suikomu hano o kasaneteru. Okay, so kasaneteru is to like pile up, to pile on. Kasanete. Yeah, to heap up. As for that guy, meaning as for Gojo, using cursed energy, cursed power, toward the fist, having done fortification, and using blue at the instant of the strike, he piles on, heaps up, I guess like a sucked in response. Suikomu hano. Suikomu. And absorbed an inhaled response. He piles on, I guess, yeah, he piles on a response that like is absorbing or inhaling, maybe with cursed energy. Okay. Pung. He pushes his fist into his hand to make a striking sound and demoing. Iryoku ga agaru dake janakute. So it's not just increasing the impact or the force. Futsu ni nagurarete iru hazu nano ni counter moratta mitai na kankaku ni naru kara saiyaku nanda yo. Okay, so this is Hakari explaining. It's not just increasing the impact or the force. Normally being punched ought to be even though. So even though it ought to be like being normally punched, receiving a counter like that sensation becoming, because it's like that, it's the worst. Okay, so yeah, he's like, it ought to be just like a normally being punched. It's not just increasing the force, but it has becomes a sensation like receiving a counter punch or a counter attack. So it's the worst. Okay. Itakatta, hurt. Ha, kimashita. Ita. So I guess. Oh, okay. It's haita hakimashita. They're both saying the same thing, that they both threw up, which is what that is. But Okotsu is just being more polite about it. I threw up, and Hikari is saying haita, which is just like the same thing, just not polite. Like, I yacked. Nanami mo itteita. So Nanami, that was the first great sorcerer that died many books ago in the Shibuya incident. Even Nanami said it. Okay, and we're fading to a flashback. So I guess we're going to get a brief flashback here with Nanami, I guess. We'll see. Jutsushi o tsuzukeru nara Gojo-san to jibun o kurabenai koto desu. If continuing sorcery or sorcerer With Gojo-san, oneself not comparing event it is. Okay, so presumably this is Nanami telling Itadori this. Yeah, they're there in a car. So this is Nanami telling Itadori this. Basically, he's saying, if you're going to continue being a sorcerer, if continuing sorcerer, it's the event of not comparing oneself to Gojo. So like, basically, don't do that. So you can see black background here, right? So we're in a flashback full on here now. あの人は自分が苦労して出すクリティカルヒットをjab jab 感覚で出します。Okay, so that person, Gojo, oneself, painful doing, putting out, critical hit, jab, feeling, putting out. Okay, as for that person, oneself putting out, like, doing difficulty. I guess, like, myself, as for that person, Gojo, oneself, me, doing putting out difficulty, critical hits, jabs, feeling, putting out. So, I guess, like, he's saying, like, against Gojo, I'd be doing great difficulty to put out critical hits, and maybe it would be like the sensation of jabs, meaning like not critical hits. Yeah. Putting out, as for that person, putting out, feeling like jabs, critical hits that are difficult to put out for me. Anyway, okay. 端的に言うと, if I say it like plainly or bluntly, 端的. Yeah. Frankly, plainly, directly. やってらんねえです. So if I say it bluntly, if I say it plainly, it's やってらんねえ. Not able to do it? やってらんねえ. Hey, movie night, how's it going? やってられない. I guess やってられない is like not able to do it. やってらんねえ. Okay, we're fading out of the flashback. 何が言いたいかちゅうと? I guess, what wanting to say? 五条が何をやってんのか、これ以上のことは知らん. Gojo trying to do what? Or doing what? As for the event of more than that, don't know. Okay. Yeah, Gojo doing what? And as for the event of in addition, don't know. だから聞くなよ. So therefore, don't ask. Okay, whatever. Basically saying, this is like what I want to say is, and I guess chuto is maybe like teuka or something. What I'm trying to say is, or what I want to say is, what is Gojo doing? And the event of like, in addition, what's next? I don't know. So don't ask. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what that had to do with the whole thing about the punches, but whatever. Do. All right, so we get like a split page here. This is across both on the top and bottom. So Gojo is laying into Sukuna here. And also on the, well, and then I guess, Gwa, there's a punch there, and then this is split. Boom. Tossing him there. Yeah, that's the panel. A little bit hard to see. Okay. Sliding. Gu. That is him gripping his fist. And I guess that's Sukuna. And coming in for an attack again. Gagi. Okay. Boom. I guess that's Sukuna bursting out of this. Apparently he got like crammed into this. Oh, did Gojo like crunch in all the pieces to like crush Sukuna? I guess that's what that was. And then Sukuna's bursting out of it. Boom. Bishi. Zuzuzuzuzu. Goon. Okay, he looks surprised there. Something's happening. Really hard to tell what's going on here. All right, there's that wheel thing. Something. Gyuru? I think that's him flipping. Doko. Okay, and I guess Gojo was stomping on the ground to try to hit him. So he's just hitting the pavement. Bah! And I guess he probably kicks Gojo as he's flipping or something. Su. Okay, now there's many Gojos. B. I guess that's just B. Guam. That's his fist coming in at Sukuna, who doesn't seem to be doing anything here. Push. Okay. Blocks it there and drops it down. Kochi, this way. Oh, I guess multiple of the images were striking, and he figured out which one it was. It's this one, this direction. Ge. And presumably, is that it's one of the people watching, going like, "Oh no!" Okay, Sukuna going to punch Gojo, but blocking with his face and his hand. definitely compressing his face, but he is blocking with his hand. All right. Dun. And I guess that's the blow causing Gojo to go flying. Gah. Gojo grabbing, a light signal. Tot, tot. Like, whoop, whoop. Guan, guan. Which I guess is him, like, rocking or, like, shaking here on top of this thing as he, like, tries to stop himself from flying back. Okay, so yeah, he used this thing to stop from whatever. Okay, so there he is on top of the traffic light. A little bit of a respite. Oh, good. And it's more talking. You know, the only people doing the talking are in the control room, it seems like. There's a TV, so this is whatever. Makora. That's the Shikigami. Makora o kengen-ka suru furu no koto to houjin, this is the houjin, the wheel. 法人が意味するのは完全な循環と調和. Okay. Doing, is this manifestation? Kengen. Yeah. Doing manifestation transformation of Makora. That houjin, again, that's the term for the wheel. That houjin saying or doing furu no koto, the words of furu. I don't know if furu is supposed to be a name. I don't think it's an actual word. I'm even trying to think of what, like, that ru, what kanji that would be in. This would be the normal ru, but it's got something on the left, which is a bit more unusual. You know, let's just go ahead and look up this, and we'll see what comes up. I think this is just going to be the name. This is like the word, the words of furu. This is, lapis lazuli. Okay. Yeah, there's no, this is like cloth lapis lazuli. So it's not, again, it's likely just a name. Okay. As for the thing doing meaning, it's perfect junkan and chowa. Junkan is perfect rotation, and chowa is going to be like harmony. Yeah, harmony. Okay. So again, as for the thing that's doing meaning, it's that hojin and the words of furu that do manifestation of Makura perfectly as, again, like circulation and harmony. Whatever. Makura wa koukeki o oketa ato ni hojin o kaiten saseru no jisho ni tekio suru n da. As for Makura, after receiving an attack, making rotate the wheel, the hojin, and in that jisho, in that event, in that phenomenon, doing adaptation, tekio. Okay, that's what's happening. As for Makura, doing adaptation in that event, matter, phenomenon, making rotate the hojin after receiving an attack. Okay, and I guess this is also something about doing the manifestation of Makura and something that means something, but whatever. I'm trying to think of what else. This is about the rotation, the perfect rotation and harmony that has meaning for the hojin. Anyway, okay. So there it is, rotating. Gakon kachunk. Hojin ga kaiten. The wheel is rotating. These are the people in the control room saying this. So they're noticing that the wheel is rotating. Tekio shita no ka? Did adaptation? Like, has he adapted? It's like the Borg now. Great. Tenen de, okay, this is, I guess, Gojo thinking. Tenen de boku ni fureru toki wa Makura no hojin ga kuroku naru. Kuroku naru. Tekio ga chudan sareru to kangaete machigai nai daro. With elongation, extension, by me being touch time. Okay, so as for the time that being touched by me with amplification, with extension, with whatever elongation, the Makura hojin wheel, again, becomes black. Okay. As for the time being touched by me with extension, whatever, the Makura hojin becomes black. The adaptation, cancellation being done, thinking without a doubt, probably. Okay, so Chudan is going to be like, interrupted, suspended, broken. Okay, so when that wheel becomes black, he's thinking without a doubt probably that it's making an interruption of that adaptation. If it becomes black when touched by him, I guess with this extension, whatever that is again. 領域が使えないのに、天然が発動できるのはやられたのが結界術にかかる部位によっていたからかな。Okay. Domain, not able to use even though. So even though he's not able to use domains, the extension, the elongation, as for being able to do activation, the done-in brain, the damaged brain, towards magical barrier technique, being related part, buoy? Yeah, the part that's related to magical barriers is receiving? Is that why, I guess? Okay. Yolte. Approaching, drawing near, right? Approaching, drawing near, being no. Visiting to a part that's related to magical barriers, the damaged brain. Okay. Even though not able to use domains, the amplification, the extension, as for not being able to activate it. No, as for being able to activate. Oh, got it. Okay. It's not able to use domains. Tenon, as for being able to activate that, it's because the damaged brain to magical barrier technique related part is receiving or drawing near or drawing on, I guess. I guess that's why. Okay, whatever. Tekioを避けて順天以外の術式は使わんか? Oh, now this is Sukuna thinking. So, adaptation, making a void, Junten以外の術式は使わんか? So as for techniques outside of Junten, oh, this came up in the previous chapter, didn't it? This is, what is Junten? This is like order turning. As for techniques other than outside of Junten, not using to avoid adaptation? Question mark. So this is Sukuna asking this question. Is Gojo not using techniques other than Junten to make avoid adaptation, or to avoid that? Yeah, to ward off adaptation. Okay, shoo. Ma tolzen dana. Well, that's natural. That's to be expected, I guess. Isn't it? All right, whatever. Chika. I think that's the sound of Gojo no longer being there. And king. Okay. Jun coming in with another fist. Oh, all right. That light is falling. Gaki, grab. Okay, Sukuna's grabbing it. Pita, throwing it at Gojo. Okay, we're switching scenes. Makora o dasanai. Not putting out Makora, the Shikigami. So the people in the control center are remarking this, that Sukuna is not bringing out Makora. 無料空将に対しては5回目で適用を終えたってことだったよね。Okay. To unlimited void, without limit, blank space. To that, as for doing against that with a fifth time, finished adaptation, it's that event, it was that, wasn't it? So this is Mei saying, like, again, it was the event saying finished adaptation on the fifth time going against limitless void. Right. Gojo-san no mukagen jujutsu kara umareru waza ni wa Mr. Gojo's without lower limit curse technique, from that being born technique, as for to that, fukusu kai no houjin no kaiten ga hitsuyou ni naru te koto ka? Several times the Hojin revolution, necessity becoming, saying that it's that event? Okay. So Hakari is asking, is it the event called becoming necessary for several revolutions of the Hojin? As for to techniques born from without lower limit curse technique of Gojo-san. In other words, right, I guess like it took 5 times. It was the 5th time to get adapted to that. So same thing with the Mukagen. Aria naku wa nai. Aria naku wa nai, meaning it's possible. It's not impossible. Mohaya ano futari ni wa aria nai koto ga futsu dakara na. Already, answer to those 2 people, Gojo and Sukuna, impossible events are normal. That's why. So it's impossible, unlikely. Yeah. So yeah, unlikely events are normal with those 2 people. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible because impossible things with those 2 guys are normal. Kizuiteiru ka? Noticing? I guess I'm not sure who is asking that, but anyway. Totaru 4回だろ, ato 3回. The total is 4 times, right? Remaining 3 times? Makora, this is Gojo talking. Makora ga boku no fukashin ni tekio suru made no hojin no kaiten su. The number of revolutions of the Hojin until doing adaptation to my Fukashin. Fukashin is inviolability. Oh, okay. So this is Gojo's like one of his other techniques. So Makara, to my inviolability until doing adaptation, that's the number of revolutions of the Hojin, right? Total is 4, right? Remaining 3. And that's both of them jumping down over to the spot. Ato 3回. Remaining is 3 times. Oh. So they're just repeating that. Ku, ku, ku. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Countdown da na. It's a countdown, isn't it? Omae no sono usura warai ga kieru made no. So it's a countdown, isn't it? You, that weak smile, that thin smile vanishing until. I guess usura, a weak smile, a thin smile. Usura warai. Yeah, we'll just go with that. So it's a countdown, isn't it? Until basically that weak smile of yours vanishes. So, Usura warai wa otagai sama. As for weak smiles, it's mutual, like it's both of us. San counto nante matazuni bukuro shite yaru yo. A 3 count or whatever without waiting to that will kill you. I'm gonna kill you without waiting for a countdown of 3 or whatever. Ano hito Megumi no koto wasurete masen yo ne? That person, Megumi's event, or things about Megumi not forgetting, you know? I guess the angel is talking about Gojo, like that person. Gojo's not forgetting about Megumi, right? Tabun, probably. And Daioh wasurete. Okay, Kashimo, whatever his name is, saying, it is good, it's fine, forget. Yokone, it's not good. So Kashimo wants Gojo to lose because he wants to go fight Sukuna. So he's like, yeah, it's fine, forget. And someone else is saying, no, it's not good. Okay, that is the end of the chapter. There we go. Because that pose was so good, there is everyone giving that goofy grin. All right, that was 203, right? So, no, 231. 231. Next time, 232. The battle continues. We'll see that next time. All right. Whatever. Oh, it's just a miracle that was only 30 minutes. There's no reason it should have been that long, but whatever. All right, let's read some Azumanga. Okay, Azumanga Volume 4 Chapter... Oops. No, I can't see. Oh, wait, no, I can't see. Part 3. Chapter 8, Part 3. Okay. Whoa, boy. Kaifuku. Losing ground resuscitation? What is this? Ketchi? No. Oh, it's not Ketsu. Is it Shitsu? Yeah, it's Shitsu.
Hello there.
Ah, Tadakichi, no! Shichi. Lost territory. Wow. Okay. Okay. Kaifuku. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 8, Volume 4, Azumanga Daioh. Chapter 8, August. This was a very long chapter, so we split into 3 instead. They're at Chiyo's Besso, the summer house. This is Shichi, which is lost territory, then like recovery. Shichi Kaifuku. So recovery of lost territory, recovering lost ground. The previous chapter ended with Nyamo kind of not getting kind things said about her being a gym teacher and whatnot. So, hora, hey, check it out. Rewriting. Rewriting Daioh. No, rifting. It's lifting. Pon, pon, lifting. It's lifting. I guess, is that the term for like bobbling a ball? Rifu. Rifutingu. Well. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Soccer ball juggling. Riftingu. Lifting. Pon, pon. Ah! Gasha! Wah! Okay, so the ball gets away from her. Nani benkyou no jama shite no yo? Why studying, doing interrupting, getting in the way of that? So, like, why are you getting in the way of their studying? All right. Oh no, shonbori. Shonbori. Which is not a happy place. Shonbori. Being downhearted. Aw. Lifting 教えてください. Please teach me lifting. Please teach me ball juggling. いいのよ。無理しなくて. I guess it's fine. Like, I'm fine. It's good. 無理しなくて. Don't do the impossible. Like, don't push yourself. It's just like, oh no. All right. Is that namashashin? Like a raw photo? Namashashin? What else would that be? I mean, it would be shou shashin. Let's just look up shashin. Which is photo. And then we'll see if there's any times where there's a prefix to that. Okay, it doesn't seem obvious. Anyway, it could be like raw photograph. Let's just see what this is. Snap shashin desu. It's a snap photo. Futsu ni shite kudasai. Please do towards normal. Okay, so like, please act normal. It's a snap photograph. Kasha? Okay, so we get like a photobomb here. Chi? Kasha? Ah. Oh! Oh, okay. So this is Tomo acting normal and then suddenly turning around, which is why we see her twice there for the photo. And then is that Kaori? She's diving, I guess, to get a better shot. Nama shashin. Let me try looking that up real quick. What would we want there? Let's try Jisho first. Jisho. Oh, there we go. A real photograph, original photograph. It is nama jashin. Yeah, that doesn't come there still. All right. A real photograph. Anyway. Natsuyasumi no Nikka. Nikka? Oh, a daily lesson, daily routine of summer vacation, summer break. Okay. Chun, chun, or chun, 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 choo, choo. Okay, so it's, I guess, morning, waking up. There's some strange sound going on here. Oh, huh? Ude o okiku agete. Okay, so raise up big your arms. Senobi no undo. And movement of cenobi. Exercise your cenobi. Standing on your tiptoes. So this is probably the morning radio calisthenics. この子は子供らしいのか? As for this kid, like a child? Question mark. Jijimusai no ka? Oh, okay. Yeah, like an old man. We really don't see Jijimusai much. As for this kid, Chiyo, like a child or an old man? Because I guess like really, typically it's the older folks and maybe the young, really young kids that go and do the radio calisthenics in the morning. Anyway, if you're not familiar with the radio calisthenics, it's worth looking up. There's a program that plays for like 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes every morning, and it's meant to get people up and ready to go for the day. Stampu cho, a stamp notebook. Oh, and we have a rabbit, usagi. Ah, ina sore. Oh, that's good, isn't it? That. Kurosawa sensei ga tsukutte kureta n desu. Oh, okay. Teacher Kurosawa did the favor of making it. So Nyamo made it for her. Chun, chun. Oh, for doing... And so, of course, Sakaki wants to do it because it has the cute little bunny. So that also is not, I think, unusual. If you go and do radio calisthenics at like... Sometimes like people gather out at the local city square or the local, whatever neighborhood square, and you'll have lots of people just gathering in the morning. There's little stamp things like to show that you were there for the day or whatever, right? So that's what this is. And then again, Sakaki now wants one, so. Okay, Han Oki. I guess I was like half awake. Han Oki. Muku mu. Ah, Osaka-san, okimashita ne. Ohayo. Oh, Ms. Osaka, you've woken, haven't you? Good morning. これで、まだ寝てるのは、ゆかり先生だけです。Okay, with this, as for the ones still sleeping, it's just teacher Yukari. So basically, she means now at this point, it's only Yukari who's sleeping. なんか起こすと恐りそうだから起こさないな. Oh, okay. Somehow, if waking up, because it seems to be scary. No. All right, hold on. Oh, no. Okori. Okori, to be angry. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okori so dakara. Somehow, if doing waking up, because it seems to be, you'll get angry or be made at, get mad at. That's really hard to say. It's like passive of getting angry. Being getting angry at. Don't wake up. Ah, ja, watashi ga okoshitara. So Osaka's like, oh, well, like I am awake. I'm waking up. Fura. That's usually a little bit like swaying or something, or floating. Sore yori Osaka-san chanto okitemasu. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Yomi is talking about Yukari not being awake yet. So somehow, like if you wake her up, because it seems like you'll get yelled at. It's not waking up. We're not going to wake her up, right? And so then Osaka is basically like, okay, well, I'm the one that will go wake her up. And then Chiyo's just remarking, well, more than that, it's Ms. Osaka properly are you awake? Are you properly awake, Ms. Osaka? Ms. Osaka? Okosu, wake up. Or waking up. Gun, 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 gun. Fry pan de okosu no yatte mitai. Try doing waking up with a frying pan. Again, this is kind of like floating. Gyo. So Yomi is shocked, and it's because she's got the knife. Okay, so this is Osaka half asleep. She's half asleep thinking that this is what she wants to do. Like, trying to wake someone up with a frying pan. And because she's still half asleep, I guess instead of what she's grabbed is the knife. Not scary. It's that mitai. Ooh. Okay, let's. What is this? Second kanji we want misui. Attempt at a crime. Gotcha. That's the door opening. Gyu. Glare. Ah, okite mota. Oh, you've woken up? Ni? What? Shippaya. It's a failure. Meaning like I've failed, I guess, like to wake you up, I guess, but wow, that's wild. Okay, well, that was the end of chapter 8. Again, it was a little bit longer, so we split into 3, but it wasn't split into 2 parts like we normally see, like chapter 9 here. So anyway, that was 8. We'll continue next time. Chapter 9, September. We'll get back to the normal craziness at school next time. All right. Okay, well, crazy, man. Waking people up with a knife. Let's check. I don't think the yarn is coming. Check it out. I don't think the yarn's coming. Expected delivery today. It arrived at the local distribution center 2 hours ago. Sad. It's okay. I mean, we could always work on our squares. It's okay. I'll be all right. You know what we can do? I mean, we could work on the granny squares, but that sounds boring. I still haven't gotten around to doing the Julia Child thing. We could work on that a little bit. Oh, I got the hiccups. Although this is not the best thing to be looking at for working on that. Need more help? Do you need more help? I always need more help. Okay. Let's see here. We want to do this. Actually, you know what? First, I need to use a restroom, so I'll be right back. Let's take a break. All right. Okay, let's find... How do I want to do this? Do I have an ace? Oh, I do have an ace upright. Does this still work? Yeah. Oh. Wait, why did I have it twice? Why did I have that twice? I mean, this is intriguing. This is just my right screen, yeah. Oh, right, because that way I could be showing, we could be watching Julia while I was working on Ace Upright. Ah. So it's kind of redundant to have it up twice. But I kind of want, I want Ace Upright on the right. So let's do that. And it doesn't quite fit. Oh, you know what? Oh, you don't need to see this crap, right? Oh wait, now I'm all getting confused. All right, you know what? Let me move this over here. There we go. Okay. Aha. Hey, all right. Okay. So, and now I can, I guess I move this back up here. I don't know what else I need to do. Oh, I guess this feels weird. No, that's funky. No, it's all weird. Hmm. Huh. All right, we'll just do it this way then, I guess. We're done with this. So I don't know that I really want to have that there. Oh. Aha. Okay. Well, there we go. But I don't have really anything to put up here. And you just want to watch Cthulhu. This is all very, whatever. Oh, and you know what? Like, ugh. What I need to do is... All right, we'll keep you there. Hmm. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do that here. You know what? Let's save an image. Download. Julia. We're going to open. Okay. And okay. We're on chapter what? 91 of Akira? Yeah. That'll be later. Change to... I think we change this to art. This counts as art. Okay, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to get a redux of this image in a more simple pixel format. It should be on the order of... Oh, actually, hold on. I've got it here. I guess it's 600 by 600-ish. So... Is that right? Yeah, I guess that's about right. We want to make a new one. We're going to make it 600 by 600. What does indexed mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, and then we're going to... Can we... Oh, we can. Ooh, okay. You know what? That was pretty good. Let's just take it. Oh, and it's like just about the right size. Wow, how did I get it like almost perfect? How do I adjust the no. Is there a way to adjust your ring without manipulating it? Like I want to adjust the size of the Ace Upright, adjusting the size of a selection box without adjusting the selection itself. You need to use the move tool with the control key. The move tool. Oh, really? Wait. No. Or use select, modify, expand. Huh? For a simple adjustment, no, I don't want to. Hmm. All right, I know there's a way to readjust the box. Modify, expand, reduce. Ah, there it is. Wait, no, that didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna try again. Well, it'd be really nice if I could, oh, is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Ha, okay. There we go. All right. And then this is the location. Oh, okay. Perfect. So 500? No, I don't want to... That's weird. Oh, did it shrink it? Oh, no, I don't want to... I want to change this to get it in the right spot. Ugh. There has to be a way to do this. All right, you know what? That's good enough. Dun, dun, dun. That's not gonna work. Bum, bum. It's funny, like, that's what I want. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I can't pull it out. Okay. Ooh. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Oh, we're not in line anymore. Perfect. All right. Yep. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, apparently fill doesn't work the way I think it does. Dun, 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 dun. Mwah. Okay. wow. All right. Hey, Alpaca, how are you doing? Sleepy, just woke up from a nap. Ooh, night. Ooh, wait a minute. Kind of late. Well, I hope you had a good nap. Danger nap. What do I want to do here? 1, 2, 7. Five. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, I guess that's right. Are we making a cross stitch pattern? No, we're using a cross stitch pattern to make a pixel shape of Julia Child here. One, 2, 3. I guess this 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 over. I wanna make the Julia Child sound machine, and I thought it would be fun to have like a little pixelated pattern of her that pops up while it talks, while we hear her voice. So, but kind of more like abstract Julia. So the idea is that this will pop up, and then we'll hear things like that's the idea. But unfortunately, I don't know a fast way to convert this into a basic pixel image. So here we are, me painstakingly doing this. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, you didn't hear the quote? Oh, I know why. No, thank you. This is like a weird scene. I need to add the audio controller back. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. I forgot that I deleted the audio controller accidentally, and I need to add it back into all my scenes that I haven't used yet. Oh, the music hadn't even been playing? Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, well. I've just been humming to myself. Chrono Trigger. Not unusual. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom. That should do it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. We completed one of our squares. Actually got the border in and everything. Oh, this one took frickin' forever. All right. One. Hey, sure misfire. How's it going? Is it over 2 or 1? It was over 2. Okay, that is everything there. I wish there were a faster way to do this. I'm sure there is. Yeah, we're making an image thing for Julia quotes. So the idea is that this will pop up while we hear Julia say something. This is normally the sort of thing I would do in my own time, but which is very little. But Yarn didn't make it from hobby. And so we're just going to do this for a little bit. Yeah, it was supposed to be, well, check it out. Actually, let me not change it. It was supposed to be delivered today. And it just arrived at the local distribution center at 5:15 p.m. So I was like, oh, well. Hobby! We also, we did not win the best hobby stream award. But after seeing the other contenders, that was obvious that was not going to happen. What's that? Oh, I got nominated for. No, not a yarn. There was a the end of the, was it the Friendo end of the year? Friendo Endo of the year? Wait. Whatever. I got nominated for an award on like best hobby stream. For like a small stream award ceremony type of thing. And today is the day that they're running the show for the awards. There we go. That's pretty good. I like it. I mean, all I did was copy this damn thing. Yeah, no, I mean, it, you know, you look at the other streams and it's like, oh god, I mean, come on. It's not about, it's about the entertainment value, right? I'm just not entertaining. Yeah, no, this looks good. Okay, but I think I wanted to have this like much bigger. So let's try this again. Control new. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute, no. Wait, what's going to be the best way to do this? You try to show, oh, performers, yeah, well, same. But, you know, the other thing was I saw a number of these streamers with massive VTuber boobs. It's like, yeah, no. Like, this is not anything I should have expectations on.
Hello there.
Hello there. Big over there. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bit of that going on, but that's fine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was a bit over the top, but you know, to each their own. Okay, so that's kind of what we're aiming for. You found one crafty VTuber you like? Her character looks like a little old granny. There used to be the VTube, the tube was actually Granny. It's actually a real life person, but they dress up as an old Scottish grandma. I think it's the stream is just Granny. I wonder if they must still be around. This feels like it got misshapen. Maybe it didn't. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Why did it go back to that? If you come back to streaming, you're literally going to be offering a room just to chill and craft. No, I mean, that's mostly what... I mean, I try to think of other things to do, but like, come on. Not to refine. Oh, refine them in the depths of your follow list. No, that's something to be said for just nice and chill and not a lot of screaming. Okay, oh, I see what I did here. Okay, let's insert a layer here. New layer. Oops. New layer. And let's actually move it below. Okay, so Julia's on layer 1. Layer 2, I want to add... Do we want it to be black? What would be a good black? What would be a good background color? What would be a good background color for this? Like, not a. It can't be beige. Like a darker, either that or like a light purple. Like this. Oh, why does that happen? How does the fill work in Aesoprite? I don't understand. A reddish tone. Let's grab like a really light. Okay, so I'll just make it opaque. Who knows if this will clash? Well, let's see. What do you think? Too pink? How about this? A little bit more like a mauve or light pink. Yeah, I kind of like that better. It's stronger. Yeah. Okay, let's... We're gonna have to extrapolate this. So, we'll grab a pixel square here. Ah! Oh, that's right, we're on layer 2. We're back to layer 1. Alright, there we go. Layers. Get you every time. Actually, this is going to be part of her shirt. Yeah. Yep, okay, that's good. Oh, I missed there. Uh-oh. Am I square? I hope I did all the squares right. Okay, I did. Alright, so that's gonna go this way. Okay, there's gotta be a way for me to only color in the pink here, right? Oh wait, no, I want to be on layer 2. No, but I want to be on layer 1. There's gotta be a way to only, like, select this pink. No, that's because it's on a different layer, I guess. How would you do that? There's got to be a way to do this. Because otherwise I got to put in the square, and then I've got to like color it out, or I could like do thing line by line, but that's just going to take way too long. How would I even like search for this? Sprite, select a shape created by a lower layer. Invert the selection, Control I. Control I. Wait, no, that's and there's invert. No, not invert color. Selection? Inverse. Control Shift I. Wait. No. Alright, you know what? First, let's see if this is, Julia off. Oh. We'll save it as an Sprite file. Save as Sprite. Julia Rough. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. In the tool options, contiguous. Fill contiguous areas of color. I know there's a way to do this. Come on. Control click? Do I have GIMP? I mean, I'm gonna have the same problems in GIMP. I mean, unless if you know how to do this in GIMP. All right. There is a way to do this. Like, I just. All right. You know what? God, I hate to do this. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is just gonna be way faster. It's slow, but it's faster. Oops. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Alright, we'll fill in this spot here. I guess this would be... I don't know what this shape is supposed to be here. So we'll just make this dark blue over here. You know, I mean, it's sort of like I could spend another half hour trying to figure out how to do it, or I just do this and it'll probably take 10 minutes. If that. Actually, the harder part here is trying to figure out how to... It'll be how to delete this bit. Oops. How to delete the stuff that's under. Okay, let's see. All right, oops. We could probably guess that this is getting extended. So this probably comes over here. Oops. No, that's not right. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, something's not right here. Wait, what happened? How did these end up being smaller? Oh. Something happened here. Oh, in the increasing, it just wasn't uniform. All right, well, whatever. It doesn't need to be exact. This is close enough. But we will need to redo it here. That sucks. Yeah, that's weird. Oh crap, that's shoot, it's the underlayer. Oh, there goes the Hollow Knight run. Yeah, that's right. No one will know. Yeah, no, it's not going to be obvious, right? I mean, this is going to be it's going to be about this size. So you're not going to see anything there. You'll see it there probably. This is a rendering thing, so okay, and that's all pink on purpose. This is supposed to be... Oh, you know what? We'll make that one blue, dark blue too. Deet 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 deet. Beep beep. We're gonna have to read Akira here soon. Oh, knowing my luck, this will be like a hour-long chapter. No, let's go ahead and do this. Oh! That's not the line. Okay, and we want to fill in that, and I think that's good. Okay, so now we want to erase. Ooh. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh. All right. This is like a power wash simulator, right? Except you're actually doing something that you're going to use as opposed to just wasting your fucking time. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope no one likes that game. How accurate the comparison is. I should put that in the title. Power Wash Simulator, but actually fucking useful. Well, actually usable. Oops. You don't think the game feels pointless? You know, a lot of people get enjoyment. Yeah, well, I mean, it's got the very zen, you're just kind of whatever, but I don't know. I guess I played a lot of I didn't play a lot of games like that, but there's a lot of games out there that are just, at the end of the day, it's like, okay, well, that's it. So if I'm going to do something repetitive and mindless, I at least want to then say like, hey, look, I'm going to actually use this for something. So there we go. All right, we're done. Let's save this as Julia Final. We did it! Yeah, look at that. So again, the idea is that this will pop up in the corner, probably where the upper left is, right here. Boop! And then we'll hear, you know...
But just get used to using your finger for all sorts of things.
We'll hear like that while that pops up. Okay. And we'll save that also as a PNG. Okay. All right, let's read some Akira. I need to get more familiar with using Asaprade and Clip Studio Paint and paint programs like that, so that I can actually do stuff like that faster. Okay. I have the pen display hooked up now. I have to put it away. It's huge. It takes up this whole space here. But it's a good interface with the Clip Studio Paint, and it'd probably work here too. Actually, I should have been trying that. That would have been interesting to try. I'm so used to using Asaprite with mouse and keyboard. All right. All right, let's read Akira. Yeah, I've been a little bit less inclined to do... Well, maybe I should just leave it at that. Okay, 91. Oh, good. This is only 13 pages. Okay, let's see. Okay, but there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, this is going to be a fascinating chapter. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's only 13 pages, but I think it is going to take a while. So let me, oh, there's the, Hollow Knight run. Unfortunately, it's the same time that I had really wanted to see this, but oh well. Or the Silk Song run, I guess. I'll watch it in the VOD. It's an hour run. NMG. NMG. No major glitches? They post their VODs, yeah. Yeah, NMG must be no major glitches. I guess that's just beating Act 2, the first boss, first major boss. I can't see how you would beat the whole game, Act 3, in an hour. Although I guess it's possible. You love 100% no glitches? Yeah, me too. I do. There was the it was one of it was like Jackster or whatever it is, game or whatever. And it was one of these speed runs where there's like lots of menuing and it's like, ugh. Like it's very impressive. It's very impressive to see all the fancy manipulation and everything. But it's not fun to watch. It's just like there's just menu, like, oh, fun. All right. Akira 91. Some are funny, some are just meh. Yeah. I'm always a little bit apprehensive now too when watching, like, you see Ocarina of Time come up or something. It's like, I don't want to see Link moving backwards the whole time and blowing stuff up constantly. Like, that stuff gets just old and boring. But, you know, to each their own. I guess that's why they have separate categories, like, you know, any glitch and then like no major glitches type of thing. So you can actually see the game being played. Oh wait, no, we want yeah, that's right. Yeah, if we all like the same things. You know, it reminds me, one of those that I did find really impressive, it's the Symphony of the Night glitch, where they basically reprogram the software. They use one of the companions that has a glitch in it to trigger a state in which they can rewrite the memory of the game using the menu. And it has to do with placement of items in the inventory and stuff like that. And they can basically literally recode the game so that it glitches them to the end of the game. Or maybe it glitches them to the credits. I can't remember what the glitch is, but it's wild because you're just seeing all this crazy menu stuff. It takes them a while to get to that point, and then it's just zzz, and then suddenly it's like the credits are rolling. Yeah, I haven't seen that. You know, It's one of those that you don't need to see every time, but I think that was many years ago they ran that one. It is a crazy glitch. It is a crazy glitch. And you know what's great with games done quick and everything, they have the couch. They have the folks on the couch there to explain it as it's happening. And it's wild. That's always good, but that one, that's probably one of the crazier ones I've ever seen where you're like, okay, I'm okay with them not actually having played the game there, because that's impressive. All right. Good old Chrono Trigger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the couch is so helpful with like explaining. All right. I think we're all set. Let me start the recording. Oh, let me change the overlay. Or change the stream info. We're on Akira in Japanese now, chapter 91. And we'll switch back to writing and reading. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. What am I forgetting? Okay, no, I think we're good. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 91. Let me try that again. All right, let's read chapter 91 of Akira. When we finish chapter 90, Joker revealed that he has a fully furbished flying machine, and we saw this scene here with Tetsuo cowering in the corner with Kaori. So a bunch of other stuff happened, but that was kind of some of the stuff. 91 now. We're switching scenes. We're seeing a scene in Ginza here, part of Tokyo. And this is happening. Futari kitazo. 2 people came. 2 people are here. Now, this appears to be the special operations group that has landed. Remember, from the aircraft carrier, 2 helicopters launched with special operations units aboard. They're going to do some sort of thing, and this appears to be what we're watching here. So 2 people came. Randi. Randi no chimuda. It's Randy's team. It's Randy's team. Kega o shiteru zo. Doing wounding. Wounds doing. So they're wounded. Now, it's not clear. Remember at the very beginning, well, maybe it was volume 2 or 3, I can't remember anymore. When we first saw that diving team land and kind of spread into new Tokyo, or the Great Tokyo Empire, there were like 6 of them, and they split into teams of 2. We followed 1 or 2. It looked like 1 team got wiped out, but we never saw from the 3rd team. So maybe that's them. Anyway. Hoka wa dou shita? As for other, how did? So what happened to the others? Again, reminder, horizontal writing means that they're not speaking in Japanese, that they're probably speaking English. Torabisu. Torabisu wa issho janai no ka? As for Travis, together is not. So like, is Travis not with you? Randi tomo hitori ga Tatsumaki ni is that komareta made wa mieta ga hoka wa shiran. Okay, so this is not the diving team at the very beginning, or at that point that I described. This is the people that landed to try to get here. So remember, they inserted into the water. There was a water spout, Tatsumaki. And so anyway, with Randy, one more person in the water spout, which I guess Tatsumaki is really just tornado, but it can't be water spout. I think that's no mareta, swallowed up. No mareta marewa, yeah, saw. It was visible. So I saw Randy and one other person to the point of being swallowed up, enveloped in the Tatsumaki, in the water spout. But as for others, don't know. Okay. Sakusen kaiji souzou de kono sama ga, or kono yo ka. The operation, the strategy commencement early on, this manner, this appearance, this result. Basically, this person's asking like, wow, we're looking like this. We're looking like this so early on in the commencement of the operation. Yamada Chubi wa mada ka? As for Lieutenant Yamada, still, meaning like, have we still not seen him or found him? Remember, Lieutenant Yamada is the guy that we've been following for a good chunk of the story that met up with Uryu and all that stuff. Mada da, it's still, meaning we still haven't seen him. Shikashi mo maten, but still waiting. Waraware dake de saki ni susumo. So we're still waiting. With just us, let's proceed ahead. Okay. Shikashi mo maten. Maybe mo maten is like can't wait any longer. Mo maten nai. Yeah, it might be mo maten nai. Like, so he still isn't here yet, but we can't wait any longer. Yeah, with just us, let's go ahead. Okay. That is all. This is wounded. Ojo Sha? No, it's not ol. I mean, it is ol, but it's Fujosha. Fushosha. Yeah, Fushosha. Casualties. Fushosha o nokoshite shuppatsu suru. So, the wounded, casualties will do remaining. So we're going to leave behind the casualties and we'll do departure. Okay. Tanondazo. Tanondazo. So these are the wounded who are going to get left behind. And Tanomu, to request, to rely on, to count on. So basically, like, we're counting on you. All right, so there we go. Off goes the Special Operations Unit to do whatever they're going to be doing. All right, we're still following them. Oh. Is that Buso Shudan ga? Like armed group of people? Armed group? Buso is like armed. And Shudan is a group of people or group, a gathered group. Yeah, there we go, armed group. Buso Shudan. We know who this is. This is the psychic scout. So, oh, that's also him. Like, oh, Buso Shudan ga. It's a group of armed men. Nanda? What is it? Waga kuni no ryochi o shinhai shiteru. Our country, whatever, doing invading or infiltration. Ryochi? That's just, I guess, region. Territory. Yeah. Yeah. Doing infiltration, invading of our territory. Presumably, again, coming off of this group, the armed group. Kiyotsuke yo. Be careful. Watch out. Again, Psychic Scout yelling out to everyone in the Great Tokyo Empire. Shinhan. No. Okay, I could have thought that was going to be Shinhan. Let's make sure I'm getting this right. It should be Han. Oh, it's going to be Shinpan or... Yeah, Shinpan. Okay, Shinpan shiteru. Doing invasion. Violation. Atama no naka ni kikoete kiru. Kyote kuru. So this special ops soldier is saying it's coming to be audible inside the head. Like, so in other words, I can hear him inside my head, inside my mind. Miro, look! Huh? Okay, so there he is. Daikaku-sama ni adana-san to suru kanzoku de aru. Wow. Unusual that we see two things with furigana. To the great awakened lord, Adana-san. This is revenge, or it's Kataki, but it's Adana. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, I got it on the wrong thing. Oh, vainly. I think. Adana-san. No. And it's not nickname here. This kanji... Oops. This kanji is Kataki. Yeah, revenge. So there it is as Ada. All right, let's figure out what this is. So I'll grab that just to have it. Kanzoku. This is some sort of like brigand or thief. So what is kan here? Kanzoku. Villain. Okay. To the Great Awakened One, Adana-san to suru kanzoku de aru. It's being a villainy exists doing like revenge or whatever to the Great Awakened One. Okay. All right. I think, let me double check this. I'll try to get this way. Okay, I guess this is Ada-san to suru. This is going to be to act as a villain. As villains acting in revenge to the Great Awakened One. Harming or opposing. Yeah. Exist. And Dearu, they are. Okay. Yeah, so they're villains who are going to be doing opposition or acting as a what was this? Revenge, a feudally towards the Great Awakened One. Yeah, okay. It would figure this guy usually talks like this. Totonaeyo. 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 Totonaeru, to prepare, to put things in order. Toto. No, that's not it. Sonaeru. Sonaeyo. Sonaeyo. Have at the ready. Prepare. Yeah, prepare. Sonaeyo Dai Tokyo Teikoku. Dai Tokyo Teikoku. Yeah, so prepare Great Tokyo Empire. Poof. Rinme. Wait. Oh, sorry. Forgot. Shoto group. Shoto group de wa Torokan ju de Shinanimero. Okay, so as for with a short group, no, gripu, short grip. Oh, he's talking about the short grip gun, like not able to reach. As for with short grip, not able to reach, using gun, like use your gun with the rifle use. Oh, so this must be the short grip. This these things that they have that they're gripping. So he's basically saying not able to reach with the short grip, with the gun, like use that with the rifle. What is that? Is it going to be Shitomeru? Yeah, okay, bring down. Bring him down. Bring him down with the gun. Ga. Dosta. How did, again, what's wrong? Rei no chikara ka. The aforementioned power, strength, ? So they're shooting at him, but he's deflecting the bullets, presumably with the psychic power. Mo skoshi teoe ga nakute wa Tetsuo sama mo oyorokobi ni naranzo. Okay, a little bit more. Do teoe. Tekotai? Let's try that. Tekotai. Yeah, tekotai. Resistance, reaction, response, feedback. A little bit more of a response, resistance, feedback. As for that not existing, also Lord Tetsuo towards happiness will not become. Like even Lord Tetsuo will not be happy. He will not be coming towards happiness because a little bit more of a resistance not existing. Oh, okay. So basically, like they don't have much of a resistance or capability to be able to resist the power or whatever. So he's basically like, Lord Tetsuo is not going to be happy because they'll be pushed over easily. Mu dare da. Okay, now he's suddenly surprised. Who is it? Someone finally made it up to his perch. Oh, but it's not them. Mo hitori iruzo. One more person exists. There's another person. Betsu no mihari ka? A separate mihari. Oh, a separate guard? Meaning like another guard, another lookout? Chigao! It's different! Okay, it's Yamada. Wow! Alright, look at that. The psychic scout might finally be dead. Okay, so that's Lieutenant Yamada. Definitely dead. Docha. That's the psychic scout hitting the ground. Alright. Ka! Boots clicking together. Yamada Chui ni taishi. Keirei? Yeah. So, saluting to Lieutenant Yamada. Yoku kita na. Came well, or glad you could come, you know? Koko ga senbada. This place is the battlefield. Koko ga senbada. Is it senba or senjo? Senjo. Senjo. Okay. Koko ga senjo da. Same meaning. All right. So he's greeting with everyone. Ryu is watching this apparently. Boy Scout ga atsumatte. The Boy Scouts are gathering. Ato wa camp fire o matsu bakari ka? As for all that's left, as for the remaining, campfire, waiting for, it's just that. So, not quite clear. Like, as for all that's left, is it just waiting for campfires? He's calling them Boy Scout. So is it just kind of that idea of like, oh, look, now they're going to be like, you know, campfires? Or is this some other thing about maybe lighting campfires to be signals? Not quite clear, but there you go. He's looking out somewhere else here. Diskport Big Line. I don't think we've seen that before. All right. Anyway, there's Ryu still watching, still around. Okay, we're switching scenes over to this guy. Nani? What? Oh, what would this be? Cholnan ga shinda? Birdman dead? So presumably the psychic scout was actually called Birdman. Cholnan? What would that be? Torio Toko? I don't know. I don't think that this is not a normal word. So yeah, okay. So this is either like Chonan or Torio Toko. Either way, Birdman dead? All right, we have not seen these two before, I don't believe, but apparently, whatever. Oi, so nandaro. Hey, it is that way, right? So, shinda, ochite shinda. That's right. Dead, fell and died. So ka, omae wa yatsu to hanashi ga dekita na? That's right, I see. As for you, with that guy, presumably Birdman, talking Hanasu, or Hanashi, was possible, wasn't it? So ke here is kind of like, oh yeah, wasn't that what it was? So he's basically saying like, oh yeah, you were able to talk with that guy, right? So presumably like psychically. But you can see, right? There's a little dot there, so it's kind of like hanashi. Demo, mo dame da. Tsubu, no. Tsubure chimata kara na. But it's already no good because crushed. Crumbled. Squished. Tsubu? Yeah, it's tsubusu. Tsuburare te shimata. Tsuburare te shimata. He was crushed, smashed. And there's again te shimao in there. Okay. Dare ga yatta n da? Tori otoko wa harashita ka? Okay, so who killed him? Who did it? So we've seen this before. Yaru, to kill or to do, but to kill with the korosu verb, kanji. So like who killed? As for Birdman, spoke. Did he tell you? So who killed him? Did Birdman tell you? Me no aoi eheitai da. It's a soldier group of blue eyes. Ippai umi kara agatte kitan da. Many, lots from the ocean rose and came up. So a lot of them came up from the ocean, an army group, soldier group of blue eyes. Nani? America heika? What? American soldiers? Nani? Okay, we're sort of switching scenes. We're sort of switching scenes, but we're still with the Great Tokyo Empire. As you can see from this guy's shirt, that he loves the Dai Tokyo Teikoku. So I love the Great Tokyo Empire. Taienda! This is terrible! Da! Da, 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 da. This is just, I don't know, screaming da. Hijo kei nani tai nani da. Okay, so emergency security something. Hijo kei. The special guard. Hijo kei kai. The special guard. Taizei? Great crowd. No, that's the wrong. It's not Nose. Oh, this is going to be pronounced differently. It's going to be like Taisei. Attitude, posture. Oh, okay. It's that attitude, posture, preparedness. So basically like prepare the special guard, or I wonder what Kei Kai just alone is. Vigilance. So this could also be like emergency vigilance condition it is, basically. Posture, which is probably more likely. As he fires his gun, ga 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 ga. Nani? What? Muku? I got pills everywhere here. Hijoki kai. Yeah, so like emergency condition or emergency preparedness. Taisei, preparedness. So a lot of people were sleeping apparently. They're waking up, or they were eating. Enemy attack is like preparing. Oh, no, prepare to attack the enemy. Techie. No, wrong techie. Oh, no, wait. We want that techie. Teki, 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 teki. Teki geki? Teki shu. Enemy attack. And then we saw this one already. That's sonaero. Tekishu ni sonaero. So preparedness towards enemy attack. So get ready for an enemy attack. Hijo keikai taisei. And he's yelling the same thing again. The emergency, like alert preparedness condition or whatever. All right. Where are we now? Where is this? Okay, it's still them, I guess, and they're preparing for the attack. Nani ga semete kuru tte? Normally what? But who is coming and attacking, did they say? Yeah. So the te here is like, who are they saying is coming and attacking? Miyako kyo no yatsura janei ka. The Miyako religion people, it isn't, right? It's not the Miyako religion people. Or isn't it them, I guess? Isn't it them? Kogeki bunshi te yatsu da na. Kogeki bunshi. Or is that kageki? Yeah. Oh, like an extreme faction? Those guys called the extreme faction? Or like, I guess bunshi can mean like portion. Yeah, member, element. So those guys called the extreme element or whatever, I wonder, I guess. Warakashite kureru ze? Warakashite, like you're making me laugh? Warakasu? Warakashite. Yeah, I guess that's what, like you're making me laugh. Okay. Yo, dodai choshi wa? Hey, I guess like how is it as for the circumstances of the mood? So what's going on? Yeah, these look like Great Tokyo Empire people. So, and then you can even see that like written on the wall there. Yake ni sabagashi na nanka atta no ka? Oh, what is yake ni? Very much, exceedingly. Yeah. Very much an uproar, isn't it? Or something that's happened, question mark? Atta no ka? Or maybe this is like very much, it's noisy, isn't it? Something happened, question mark? Yeah, nanka atta no ka? Korekara daioh. It's from here on, meaning like it's from here on, like something's going on from here. Miyako kyo no yatsura ga semete kurunda. Yeah. So the Miyako religion guys are coming and attacking. Honto kayo? Seriously? So the misinformation's already spreading. They're going to get wiped out. Sono mae ni meshi kutte kuru kara yo. Mitete kure yo. I guess before that, because we'll come and eat food, do the favor of watching. Oh, okay. So I guess this guy was already on duty watching. So he's basically like, he wants to grab some food before that. So like, do the favor of watching. Keep a lookout. Itomo hayaku ite kina. It's fine. Quickly go and come back. they're clearly not too worried about the Miyako people. You can already see what's going to happen here. これが決戦になんのかな? This thing towards decisive battle, I guess like nai no kana, well, not existing. Like, I wonder if this is going to be a big battle, decisive battle. Do kana, how, I wonder, meaning like I wonder how it's going to be. 向こうも必死で来るからな. The other side also desperately coming because you know. Okay, you can see what's happening here. The colonel has shown up, and this guy is finally noticing it. But this guy is still talking. He's looking out there. I think this is supposed to be like the other side, meaning the Miyako people, also frantically, desperately are coming. That's why. Or maybe they're becoming desperate. They're coming to be desperate. Again, linking back to the question of, I wonder if this is going to be a decisive battle or something like that. Anyway. Tetsuo wa doko ni iru? As for Tetsuo, in what place existing? So, where is Tetsuo? Okay, well, he didn't go in shooting. Yori ni yotte konna jiki ni. Yori ni yotte is one of these, like, of all times, which is also at this sort of a time, jiki ni. Yeah, like today of all days. Today of all days at a time like this. Yori ni yotte konna jiki ni. Ah.
Hello there.
Do da. Yoshi wa. Oh, yosu wa. How is it as for the state of things, the yosu? Yeah. Ima no tokoro betsu ni. At the point of now, it's nothing. It's whatever. It's otherwise. Kaori o yonde koi. I guess like call Kaori. Summon Kaori. Ore ga desu ka? Ano naka ni haitte desu ka? So this guy's like, huh? Me? Me it is? Like, you're talking to me? Inside there? That place inside? Entering? It is? Basically, he's saying like, what? You want me to do that? You want me to go in there? Because he knows Tetsuo is in there with Kaori. Tsube kobe tsutawazu ni hayaku ike. Okay, go quickly without tsube kobe. Oh, complaining. Oh, no, that's not tsutawaru. Oh, that's just iu. Yeah, it's just iu. Iwazu. Tsube kobe yu iwazu ni. Iwazu ni hayaku ike. So without complaining, go quickly. Stop your complaining. Kaori-chan. So he's calling out for her. Dare da. Who is it? He? Okay, this poor guy. Oops. Kaori-san o yonde koite. Ms. Kaori said. So they said to summon Ms. Kaori. Kaori wa ima. Okay, so we get this. As for Kaori right now, Netta tokoro da. At the point of slept, meaning she just fell asleep. Kaori just fell asleep. So there we go. A whole shot here. Let me get my hand out of the way. And there she is. And Tetsuo's arm is looking pretty wild. And he also is not looking too great. So there we go. That is the end of chapter 91. A bit of a short chapter, at least page-wise. But there we go. That's 91, and I am checking just to make sure that we are supposed to end on page 329, and that's it. So there we go. Whew. Chapter 91. Who knows what's going to happen? We'll find out maybe next time. All right. Well, there we go. I think, unfortunately, the next chapter... Oh, the next chapter is only 13 pages, too. But there's a lot of talking. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, the next chapter is going to be pretty wild. You can see, it's weird because it's like, man, this is only the 5th volume. There's one more volume, given what's going on. Like, holy crap, man. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, look at that. We finished one of our squares completely. We still need to go back. We still need to go back and put the edges on these other 3. So at some point we'll do that. We'll try to sneak that in. Doing the border isn't exactly straightforward. Like, it's fine along the tops and the bottoms, but the sides are a bit goofy. And also, I don't like the corners. The corners seem really well, I think the person made them small corners on purpose, but it's really rough. It's not the easiest thing to pull together, but anyway, okay. They look nice. And it looks nice in the color scheme that we're using for the from the blanket that we did. So, okay. Oops. That would be Steam Deck. All right. What is Games Done Quick is almost done. There's only one thing left. So Silk Song is done, sadly. Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald is the final game, and that's going to start here in a little bit. So we're going to go raid Games Done Quick for the last day of their charity event here. So okay. So that's going to do it for us for today. We got a lot done today. We finished a square. We did some arting, and we read all our manga. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. And I will catch y'all next time. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this stuff. Maybe that yarn will have come for the polo shirt. If not, we'll keep working on we'll backlog these, and maybe we'll do the Julia stuff. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure that out next time, but have a good one for now. I'll see you later. Bye for now.